Hello. Guess what? I want to get into it. Don't want to take more than 20 minutes on this, but because I've been in the mood to fucking play this game, Transformers the game. I don't have a PS2 anymore. Need to grab it back, but I bought the PS3 version, which is should somewhat be better, control wise at least. Let's wait to see, because this has like the best car maneuvering. At least that's just me being younger, and I remember driving around Bumblebee back in the day, whether it be in the MB1, is it MB1? Well, the Megatron's chamber. I remember driving around there, and I could not defeat Blackout, and I remember vividly hearing Sam and his dad talking about getting a car, and they were barely in the game. They weren't even in the game, and in the movie, they're the main fucking people. Well, it's Sam. So yeah, and because of fucking this, I caved in, and I fucking watched Transformers last night. It's Darth Vader. I caved in because, like, why the fuck not? I've been in this Transformers movie ever since last week, since I watched it. I watched Transformers Rise of the Beasts last Thursday, and Thursday morning I watched Bumblebee, so it goes in hand that, like, I'm in this Transformers movie. So I bought the trilogy of games. They're coming in the next week or so. And then I'll probably get the PS4 ones, which has like Rise of Cybertron 4, Cybertron Rise of the Darkspark, which all correlate to the movie universe. At least Rise of the Darkspark does, because it has the same design. I will suss that out later on. But yeah, I caved in, and like every the thing is, rewatching movies that I know like a lot of shit I watch, I talk to myself like, that scene's amazing, and like I never really cherished the Blackout opening scene. That's like, holy shit. You see, like, imagine you being a kid, or you being a fan of Gen 1 Transformers, going into this movie completely blind. Then you see that Blackout fucking fight, that scene, because he slowly transforms, does the iconic Transformers noise, like dun 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 dun, the Optimum Prime, that noise. Then you see him just transform, and you're like, holy shit. Then later on in the fucking movie with Bumblebee and Barricade, then fucking when Optimus, like, you never realize it, but Optimus and that don't even come into frame until over the hour mark of the movie, which is so bizarre. Because I remember I started last night like at 3:40, and I looked at my clock when Arrival to Earth started playing, and that was already like 4:40. What the fuck? Hang on, what? And Arrival to Earth is one of the best movie themes ever written. It's just so good. Dun, 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 dun. Like, it's so good. Ah. The only weird thing is, like, how the fuck did they make Jazz so tiny compared to Bumblebee when their cars are the same fucking size? There's so many jokes you understand now. Like, what's cracking, little bitches? I never heard that before. And what's also, I never really paid attention to the dialogue when Simmons is together in front of Megatron talking about everything. I only understood it now because I watched Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about how he liked Transformers, and now how our technology now is because of reverse engineering the technology from Megatron. Because, like, people always say the advance of technology throughout the 19th century, or the 20th century into the 21st century, is exponential compared to the rest of history. And we haven't had any advancements like that since. And people write that into the movie, and Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, that makes total sense. The Hoover Dam being like shielding the Allspark as well as Megatron. Like, I didn't catch that when I first fucking watched the movie and watched them my subsequent times. Even my last time I watched it before now, last year in May. I never caught it. It's crazy. Like, it's there. But since Simmons isn't really the focus, you're just trying to listen whilst looking at everything. It's crazy. I'm not gonna review it, because if you want to see my reviews for those Transformers movies, fucking watch my OG streams from over a year ago. I can't link them to you. I can only tell you the dates, which is May. So fucking look for it if you want. Wait. I won't look it up. I will look it up for you, I should say. So when was that? The 22nd of May last year. So the 22nd of May last year. Let's try to find it, shall we? Oh, it'll be easier if I do this. Two months to go. Damn, Borderlands, Lego Marvel, Lego. It would have to be a Lego game. Fuck me, the amount of games I've played in the past year alone. Fuck me, man. What's this? Yeah, it's Kirsten Goman. Okay, so let's look at May. Okay, we're going to a year ago now. So yeah, May 22nd. Was the day I watched it, so the day after. Let's see. July. that would have been my stream. Part 51. What was the movie we watched before? That's Suicide Squad. Really? Watched Suicide Squad before Transformers? What the fuck?
So if I got up at 12, I legit would be maybe getting ready to eat dinner right now. That's fucking crazy, but since it's 10, I always feel late, let me do stuff. It's fucking weird. It's so weird. Anyways, I tried to stream last night, but my internet didn't want to fucking work, so it was only streamed for like 10 minutes. So when we go into it, it's gonna go straight into the New Hope, which will be a bit fun. And Joda, a bit fun. So we'll suss that out. But I did finish Snyder Cut. I enjoyed it. I did set the sale yesterday, so if you really want to watch my review of it, you can easily just go onto the not the future VOD people. It's not going to be here, but Twitch people, it's there. Because actually people watch my Twitch VODs, which is fucking crazy. Like some of them hit 30 views. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's my Twitch followers that of 15? Right.
So I was playing Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga Part 52 is when I reviewed my Transformers last year. You would know it'll be me playing Ghost of Tsushima this year, talking about it again. Who knew? Who fucking knew? Part 38. Anyways. I saw Dead Reckoning Part 1 today. I've been excited. This is one of the movies I was excited for the most this year. Even though I only watched the other ones back in May of this year, even just before that. They are so good. Every movie gets exponentially better. And I do want to say, the first movie mayhaps be the weakest link in the entire franchise. Which it's weird, because this thing that started it all is it's like, if you ever rewatch this, if you watch the Dead Reckoning Part 1, then go into Mission Impossible 1, you're like, hang on, these are the same characters? How the fuck is it the same world? Because, you don't think the IMF is, that crazy. But it is. And to this day, Mission Impossible 1, I don't really like compared to the rest. Mission Impossible 2 was alright, but then 3, 4, 5, 6, and now 7 are fucking the best. If not the best action movies I've ever fucking seen. Tom Cruise, I never really watched Tom Cruise movies. The only other one I've seen Tom Cruise in was fucking The Mummy. Then every other movie, I don't think I've seen another Tom Cruise movie. Tom Cruise may be in it, but he's not the main character. Yeah. Nothing, I haven't seen the Top Guns, I still need to. I always think, isn't he in fucking 21 Jump Street? No, that's fucking Johnny Depp. Isn't he in fucking Ferris Bueller? No, that's Charlie Sheen. Sure, Charlie Sheen's brother is in fucking... Is it Charlie Sheen's brother or Martin Sheen's brother that's in Mission Impossible 1? But fuck me. And this movie features a character that's in the first movie that I did not fucking recognize. I still, I'm trying to picture who it is from the first movie. Is it the person who he met with the fish tank scene? I don't know. But I loved it. These movies are amazing. You can watch them on their own, but it's good to see everything else, because they did a cop-out death in this movie But then they chokehold you at the later in the movie where they actually kill off that same person, which is Ilsa, which is the person you don't really like throughout Rogue Nation, but you grow to like throughout Fallout. But then she fake dies at the beginning of the movie, and I'm like, oh no, because like it's like it just came out of nowhere. Then you see her later on get killed, because it's like one of those scenarios like you choose who gets to live and who dies, Mr. Hunt. Like how Oliver Queen did Sarah versus Shadow, but what's different is that the girls fought for their lives, and like it's so fucking. Sure, they shoehorned in the Gabriel being a part of Tom Cruise's past, and they didn't even bring in his wife in this movie. That would have made the movie fucking phenomenal if they brought her in, and if Brant was in it. Like Brant, honestly think Brant and the wife they will have to show up in the next one, because it's the final fucking movie, and sure, they're setting up for Haley Atwell, which, oh my gosh, she was fucking dropped dead gorgeous in this movie. Like every scene she was in, I could not take my eyes off her. Fucking eye candy, but without wearing anything skimpy. Like how do you do that? But they set up her to be the next protagonist in Mission Impossible, which like they could do it well if they do it well. But they already set up fucking William Brandt to be the main protagonist. Kind of like how they did it for the Bourne Legacy. Apparently they're still making a Bourne Legacy sequel with him. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, if there's another Bourne movie, I'm watching it. There's also something that came up in this movie that I'm like, hang on, that fucking convolutes the entire story, which is how supposedly every person who works in the IMF, which includes everyone from in the entire organization, head ups and head downs or whatever, is that apparently everyone that works in the IMF had a criminal history. And the government approached them to use their skills for a good cause, and they never they haven't not said anything about that until now. And I'm like, hang on, that just changed, that retcons half the fucking stories, man. Like we don't see them as bad guys. You know, the only person that we see as a bad guy is fucking Haley Atwell's character, because she's a thief. But every other character, you have not seen Luther be like, the only badness about these characters in the prior movies is that they went rogue. Like, that's the only my critique about this movie is like, how can you put that in and say we all had a choice? Like, so did everyone from Mission Impossible 3 that's fucking working a desk job, did they have a choice? I don't fucking get it. Like, why do you put that in your movie? And then like that ruins your movie to an extent. Sure, you forget about it in the next scene, but if you think about the line and again and again and again, that they made a choice and this is now their life, like, that's not even talked about. You know, sure, there is throwaway lines in the other movies where like people like you and I don't get to live normal lives, but that's the only line. But that's because they're spies. And spies in real life, I'm assuming, are like that as well. But that's the only thing in the movie that I absolutely hate, is they just put there's lines in there that convolutes and retcons the entire fucking franchise. And no one's talking about it. Like, how the fuck are you trying to make the audience see that they were all criminals and they had a choice to, like, would you rather be in jail or would you rather work for a secret organization and never have a life ever again? William Brandt didn't have a criminal history and he was part of the IMF. So did fucking Alec Baldwin's character. He was the head of CIA, now it was a part of the IMF. How do you fucking explain that? You know, like, What do you do there? And like, that's the only thing I don't like about the movie. So they put that fucking line in it, and it pisses me off. Like, how do you introduce that? I don't know, man. Like, it convolutes the story so much. Like, I didn't even think of the fucking... Because William Brandt wasn't a part of the IMF. He was hired to protect Ethan Hunt. He was never a bad guy. Same with fucking Alec Baldwin's head of CIA. So you're telling me that John Locke, who's well, the real name of Henry Cavill's character. So you're telling me he could have been recruited for the IMF, or any criminal we see. Like, it changes the trajectory of the franchise a lot, sure, but then it kind of ruins the history of it. You know? Because usually when we see, like, these organizations, they're all crystal clean, like, slates and, like, no criminal histories, no bad blood in them. You know, we don't even know what the fucking bad things the other dudes done. Like, I'm assuming Luther and Benji were, like, hackers and hacked into the government or some shit. We don't know what fucking they did. Like, how were they bad guys prior? I don't know. But yeah, that's my only gripe in the movie. And fucking Morse Critical he didn't pick up on that. You know, unless there are subtleties throughout the entire franchise that make it they're all criminals in the past. Let me look up. Yeah, I found here Ethan Hunt. Yeah, Dead Reckoning changed a lot of Ethan Hunt's fuck off, you fucking ad. Ethan Hunt's backstory. 7 movies in the franchise. Dead Reckoning Part 1 is retconning Ethan Hunt's backstory along with that of Luther, Benji, and the rest of the IMF. The newest Mission Impossible moviegoers find out that all of the spies in the IMF are former criminals who were given the choice between life imprisonment or serving the government. They must make that choice on every single mission, hence the instructions for each new mission assignment being your mission if you choose to accept it. While the new explanation for the classic line may initially strike the viewer as a bit of trivia, ponder it for a minute. Mission Impossible fans will realize that this acknowledgement is a pretty big character shift for Ethan, and one that comes rather late in Tom Cruise's 27-year run as the character on the big screen. As a character, Ethan has always been obsessed with serving the greater good. Luther and Benji share a similar viewpoint. They don't seem to fit the profile of former criminals who spent any of their lives in pursuit of selfish gain, and yet seemingly they were. One of the best aspects of the Mission Impossible franchise is its lack of continuity. Characters often disappear without explanation. We know that he had a wife he was kidnapped at some point, but where she's gone and how she pops up again is treated with the casualness of a throwaway episode of television. I mean that as a compliment, keeping track of which superheroes fought who and why is exhausting. Mission Impossible was free of much of that baggage. If the very appeal of these movies has been the fact that the audiences can comfortably walk into the new movie and enjoy it, even if they haven't seen the previous entries in the series, the films are excellent exactly because the Shaggy plot serves merely to link one eye-popping stunt to another, and when the stunts are that good, why exactly Ethan Hunt has found himself scaling the side of Burj Khalifa doesn't much matter. Director, backstory, blah 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 blah. History remains for the future of the franchise. How did Ethan Hunt join the IMF? In the 1960 series that preceded the films, tackled a new mission each episode, but little about the main character's origins. The movies too aren't terribly concerned with the backstories. Jump a few. Became blah blah blah. We find out from his dossier in Fallout that Ethan was only child born in Madison, Wisconsin. He joined the Army for Desert Storm during the Gulf War and earned a degree from the University of Pennsylvania, where he double majored in engineering and international relations. He applied to the CIA. I was contacted by Colonel Briggs, the head of the IMF, to join that very secretive elite institution. Anyone who has watched the Mission Impossible movie can tell you that the difference between a regular spy and the IMF spy is that when you work for the IMF, the American government can disavow you at any moment. It's a system that creates some trust issues, to say at least. Ethan and his buddies have been disavowed quite a few times. As a result, various government officials have assumed that Ethan will get sick of being left out in the cold by his government and eventually break bad. Over the years, many villains have leveraged that mistrust to frame Ethan for various world calamities. Another major point of contention between Ethan and his bosses, Washington, is over who power. How does Dead Reckoning change the backstory? In Dead Reckoning, we find out for the first time that everyone who joined the IMF got into some sort of legal trouble. They were then given a choice: spend the rest of their life in prison or join the IMF. This new background clashes with about everything we know about Ethan, who was known for being morally righteous to a fault. In Fallout, Ethan displays a near maniacal determination to prove that he doesn't have to sacrifice lives in order to save a bigger rib. Because this is a Mission Impossible movie, he does succeed in saving both his friends and the planet. This does not sound like the attitude of someone who committed so many criminal acts he was forced to choose between imprisonment or duty. It sounds someone who was obsessed with duty. Why does changing the backstory matter? Big picture, this change doesn't mean much. Let's be honest, you're paying current probable Halo gen, blah blah blah. But I feel I need to understand. Terror in Part 1, as the name suggests, is the first half of a two-part saga, so we likely will not find out the reason for this major shift in plot until the second film, at least. Yeah, like, that's... I'm glad Time Magazine fucking wrote that, because it just changed the entire franchise for some fucking reason. You know? How are they... That doesn't make sense. You know, like... They need to come out and, like, explain that. Because I don't see Benji ever being a fucking criminal. Nor Luther. How does... Like, I think... What the point of... Like, is it criminal being, like, completing a mission with the, without authority of his leader? Is that the criminal history? If that would make sense. But criminal history, you think like, oh shit, he's a bad guy. But they don't fucking talk about that, and it pisses me off. But other than that, it's a fucking good movie, and a very good follow-up to Fallout, and has so many characters. It has... What I'm glad is that all these movies treat the team as the main characters, because even in Ghost Protocol, up until Ghost Protocol, like, they had, actors just random new people in the team, you know, and Ghost Protocol had a new team, but at least that some half that team's remained for Rogue Nation, and it's been the same team since the Rogue Nation. To an extent, because Ilsa was a part of the team. It's technically in Rogue Nation, but Brant, you know. But yeah, that's what I like about it. They didn't add random characters for the fuck of it, you know. Because if some other people was a part of those conversations that wasn't people we knew, it would not have made sense. But yeah, I liked it. It's an easy 7.5 out of 10 movie. Like, besides that thing that convolutes the fucking plot, it's a good movie. It really is. This franchise is one of the best. But still, that plot twist can fucking disappear. Because it's not even a plot twist, that fucking retcons the entire saga. And they need to explain that. Because that is, like, it's too big of a detail. You know? That's legitimately Rhodey being a fucking Skrull the entire time. Like, when has he been a Skrull? We know that every time we've seen Nick Fury on screen since at least Winter Soldier, it was Talos. Even though the Nick Fury we see in Infinity War was the one that got dusted. But then again, is the Maria Hill in Far From Home Maria Hill, or was she a Skrull as well? I don't know. Anyways. It ruins the, was he a, sure, you can say that they were still friends regardless, but what happened to the real Rhodey? You know, the real Rhodey was never a Skrull, and if you make that the story that the entire time the Rhodey we know was a Skrull, and the Rhodey that he took the life of actually died in battle, like, it will fucking ruin it. Unless the real Rhodey is trapped somewhere. That's the only way you can fucking save the story. But it would have been cool if they bring back Terrence Howard and like, Edward Norton as Skrull characters. Can there be a Skrull Hulk? Let me look that up. Skrull Hulk. What does Skrull mean? I don't fucking care. Also, the crazy, there was nothing too crazy. Like, sure, it's dangerous riding a motorcycle off a cliff and going into a parachute, but that doesn't seem as crazy as fucking hanging off the side of the Burj Khalifa and holding on the side of a plane. Why is this his most, like, dangerous stunt yet?
Marvel Studios already confirmed that every single show that's part of the MCU will in some way, shape, and form be referenced in one specific show going forward. This being the Secret Invasion, which of course focuses on the Skrulls that are hiding among us. Now a pretty big theory places the spotlight on one of the main characters in She-Hulk, suggesting that she is in fact a Skrull and will be revealed to be one by the end of the series. So in case you missed it, Marvel Studios, when talking more about Secret Invasion, said that the series would be a crossover event that would slowly go and touch upon everything happening so far and show us that there's specific things that have been happening in the MCU that all contribute to it, while at the same
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a crossover. Sure, Rhodey was in it for a couple minutes. But then, like, anything with Nick Fury in it doesn't feel like a crossover. It feels like he should be there. Like, having Everett Ross was there was a crossover, but they made him a Skrull. We don't know if the real Ross is a Skrull or not. Yeah, I don't think that was actually Everett Ross. That did not feel like him. Anyways, let me open the app and I'll be right back. Then we fucking play the game for the next 3 hours. I've been talking for too much. I realized today, like legit today, like tonight, because I was thinking about back when my brother and my dad wanted to turn the Rumpus Room out there to a theater. It would actually be cool, but it makes me actually ponder. I want to have a theater room in whatever house I live in as an adult. Well, as an adult, I'm fucking 21. No, I mean, like, legitimately, I want. It would make complete sense for me. You off? Yeah, it will make sense. Complete sense, actually. Yes, and yes. When you want to start a band but you have no friends. Bro, don't call me out like that. Hang on. It said if it was 40 minutes before. What? What did it change? Hang on, it was 40 minutes. What did it say 39? What did he cut out? Let me, have a playlist. Let's do it. Let's do it. Play Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. I don't know why I'm fucking being cozy, but who cares? Ohio.
Here.
Horse. I hate my nails too much, man. My opinions there. Ah, shit. I know.
Challenge me.
This will make for a grand story.
Fuck! I accidentally let go. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I accidentally let go.
Good horse. Komatsu, Yuna and Taka should be there. stand
Let
and
me
fight!
actually do it this time.
Тата эрэгдэж чам шиг гурвыг алсан!
There we go. Yes. How did that miss?
Fighting ahead.
No
Yuna.
witnesses.
Is that you?
Jin! You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge, and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others. How many survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
What about your brother?
Couldn't hurt a fly if his life depended on it. Don't tell him I said that.
How did you wind up so different?
Give me a drink later. Maybe I'll tell you. I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols. She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now.
This is that
Go
infamous
into the
thing there.
forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
Lord Zakai, Yuna,
Taka,
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Kaneda, and I need to break him out.
Quietly, with no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Yukio?
Yes?
Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Wait. My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders. Hide!
So much blood.
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
The Mongols found them!
Stay here!
I'm so much better than you are.
Thank you.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
Mutsu! My love.
Yukio. I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal. Or a demon.
Keep quiet. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
Negium Harsinta. I'll live!
Yukio! Thank you, my lord.
The Mongols are here. Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
Jin, over here.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them, just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Where is Samurai? Your friends.
We don't know any samurai.
Where are the rest of your people?
They've gone. Please, let us go.
Fuck me, stop moving.
Бидэн лүү дээрс байна. Сумтар аваас тэсчэрсэн. Tengdway! Out of here!
I owe you.
You saved us.
This fight's not over. Can you make it to the forge?
Yes. I think so.
Everyone stay close to me.
I mean everyone. Oh, sorry.
Where did he come from?
It's a long story.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
Baby, you all right?
Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Taka.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them! Just ready!
Mongol monster! They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
Hang on, where did that other one go? Fuck. Jesus. Heck.
What did I do? Stop!
Just ready!
Anymore. I did nothing to you. Please let me go. Let me go, please. Don't.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up your forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on. I should see if Yuna has any news.
He blinded himself with his own calligraphy brush. Now he stabbed it right in his eye sockets.
Gruesome, bloody, violent.
Lord Sakai. My name is Genho. I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us, and why we must never yield to the Mongols. I see you found banners. I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake, and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. He also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Your help and inspiration are invaluable. Thank you for the
Never know.
banners. You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone. When suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nagao's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nagao many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well. You brought clan banners? I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Your help and inspiration are invaluable. More banners, my lord? I overheard people talking about Lord Shimura. His survival, like yours, inspires much hope.
Generations ago, my uncle's clan was just a small family of warriors with no lands of their own. They were loyal retainers of Lord Kugewara. Helped him to defeat the Heisuke outlaws who ruled much of the island at the time. Lord Kugewara's sons all died in the conflict, so he arranged for Tokiyasa Shimura to marry his only daughter. After Kugewara himself passed on, his holdings became Clan Shimura's.
A mighty tree grown from a humble acorn. Thank you for that knowledge, Lord Sakai. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well. I'm glad to have more banners. I must confess, the emblem of Clan Kikuchi is a strange one to me.
It symbolizes the mighty Winter Lords. They say Kikuchi's warriors took comfort from the cold and dark of Kamiagata. They also say living there made them harsh and stubborn. At clan gatherings, they usually kept to themselves. When they didn't, there was often a quarrel that ended in a duel. But when the call went out to gather at Komoda, Lord Kikuchi and his men didn't hesitate to join us.
I admire your honesty, my lord. It's important to remember that even samurai are flesh and blood.
I should see if you... has any news.
The Mongols come back.
We'll find them where they sleep.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see it.
Damn, really?
It's coming along.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it. Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls. Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Famous last words, man.
Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here!
I've been looking all over for you.
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do. You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we spawned, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to be the Jito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of the Lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have. Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Is Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down. It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Hey! Straw hats! Ride! Fort Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Stuff like this makes me wonder why the fuck he started with taking time. Because he
I'll
found
find a way up the
food.
cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Taka, I owe you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Юу вэ? Явж туслая. Энд
What?
энэ үхчихээ. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Явчихж, гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Ямар нэг юм харах уу? Бари. Алдчихлаа. Тэг хүмсүм тавьлаа. Нэг нь бидэн 110-аад байна. Очиж бари. Зевсгээ бэрт. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Эдгээр самурай яриа. Бэтгэлээ. Би ой. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Очиж бари. Тийм ээ. Бошо! Очиж бари.
ready to fight. Glad you're all right.
I'm better now.
Hang on. Huh?
They sent me. I need to set up an alarm and get Ryuzo in here. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Come here and fight! This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Oh. Yeah.
We placed bets. How long did it take you to free us? I lost!
Hope you brought some sake.
You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything. All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Why did they drop out? Oh, he dropped out. Fucking. Coffee and contemplation. Damn, man. Could have fucking met him. David Harbour, bro. And Tom Ellis. Right before the fucking actor strike, so that wouldn't have been me. crazy to me? It's nearly been a week since I've been home. Sure, it's still Wednesday night, but still, it's fucking crazy to me. Bro, it's only been an entire week. And it doesn't feel like I've even left. Is that a weird thing? Does I feel like I left? I know I was away for fucking 15 days.
Welcome back.
I would be honored to.
You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
I'm told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart. Like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Damn it, Rizal. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Disgusting. Surely everyone goes through this. Cleaning all the fucking dead skin cells in your fucking jaw. It's disgusting.
Jin.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
Peer view.
The alarm. Better take down the guards. Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
Gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over. This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
could use Yuna's help.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
걘 내게 못 들어.
Virria Corpen!
어쩌지 베리?
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Ryuzo.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do this in the movie. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. He's a boy. No way Jay Schlatt was born 2000. Jay Schlatt birth date. No. No way. He's younger than my brother. Why do I think these guys are fucking like 5 years older than me? But they're only fucking... Any waddle away, waddle, waddle. Ah, shit.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Shit. Ah! Sometimes I'm so good, sometimes I'm shit. See, that's what, this is what I mean. I'm so good for the entire fight, but at the end I suck.
Fallen at Komoda.
Also, you can't dodge that.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Fuck me. Ow. How does that make sense? I parried. See? He can't dodge that. Ow.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
See? That's what I mean. When you think you're so good at the game, you suck. Fuck me. These duels are so fucking annoying. How did I get hit? Oh, I fucking hate that water thing.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
How do I get hit by that attack? I don't get it.
I had to feed my men.
This is the only annoying part of the fucking game. These fucking enemies, man.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here!
Look how big it is. I don't know if I go to.
Here, you, huh? Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura? O samurai örbaik shigoen.
Ready? Tima!
Face me, you coward!
Uncle! I'm coming!
In! Hurry! Uch samurai no ho! Uncle. I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
Then we'll sing songs of our victory.
This is the last time we actually like Chimera. Throughout Act 2, he becomes fucking irritating.
Tear the invaders from the northern Koja. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him. And all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming!
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima! Lady Masako, let no one retreat! Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
Yeah, come on, it's not done. After only 2 days. Remember, it took me like over a week. It's crazy.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside?
Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
Bro, he could just kill Coates and Khan right there.
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Good luck with your uncle.
I hope I have what you're looking for. I hope it helps.
Goodbye.
Until we next meet.
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I should check on the others.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
Jin.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
Lord Sakai!
How are the defenses coming?
Slow, but they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
Sakai. What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You were friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Bro, I can just kill you right now.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin. You smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south. Never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. You must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
That got him, it's crazy.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people. The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one. More coming out of the gate!
Calling for help! Silence them!
They deserve worse. Reinforcements. They want to trap us. Yuna!
What's she doing here?
A war band's right behind you. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Kill them all!
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
We may have trouble finding them. unless you broaden your horizons.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
Sakai! It's crazy. That fucking terrified me, man. I am the king. Dad. I heard angels and die.
It's time we send our message.
See if it's on.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's honor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Damn, I can play the OG Resident Evils on my Vita. It's fucking crazy.
Listen to any stories from Yozen?
That blind storyteller?
He always has a new story to tell.
Norio.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed, taken captive, shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord. This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
Good sleep is.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
11 tails. Well, I'll do that tomorrow then. I'll do this before we actually hop off. Because I want to kill some fuckers. You know what I wish they would do for the 20th anniversary of the OG Transformers movie? So I mean 2027, so in 4 more years. I want them to like remake the Transformers game from the ground up. Son of a fuck.
You'll be free soon.
If a samurai lives, then it must be true Lord Shimura is free. This is a great day, my lord.
Oh, I can't believe my luck.
Be careful up there.
하루.
You're going to be all right.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Oi! Өнөөгч харлаа! Яг уу!
It's not really assassinating if they see us coming to do it.
They're right here!
You'll be free soon.
I prayed for this.
Go. Be well.
It's cool. You can feel him breathing. Only 7 hours, man. Crazy. We're only 7 hours in, and we already fucking completed Act 1. It's crazy. Took me how fucking long? How many fucking hours did it take us to get to that? Fucking 20? So he can easily just get that player. Is it second son he's gotten? When did you play with Mr. That's one quite recent. Yeah, 2019. Tails? Oh yeah, makes sense. I was late on Tails, 2020. Fuck. You got Ragnarok Platinum? Jesus. Ragnarok's been out for a while, hasn't it? Nearly a year. Fuck. God of War Ragnarok release date. Fuck me, 9th November. Fuck it, I am in the mood for some spotter. Let's do it. You may wonder why don't I just fucking do it in my main account? I have this weird brain thing. I kind of don't want it to appear that I've played it on my account because it tracks when you played a game. I mean, if it didn't have that, I'd be fine just playing whatever game, whatever. But since it has like a day ago type thing, it's kind of annoying, and I kind of want it back to back. I don't know how, like, God of... This game looks amazing on my TV, but then this game just looks weird. Almost like my TV can't handle it. I probably need to upgrade. Oh shit, that's right, let me Go to house code. I think that house code is. Apparently you can do, if you free fall, apparently if you...
Pardon me. I'll have to find more towers to boot up before I know what's happening around here.
I'll do it. How do I slow-mo it around a corner without me? How do I do it? Well, it's how it. Fuck me, I'm trying to roll on and slow-mo and to go around, but I can't fucking do it. Also, that dive thing with the trick, it doesn't exist anymore. trying to do it, but it's not fucking working. Supposedly you have to press L1, L2. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though. May's party is gonna start soon.
There it is. What did I have to do? Aww. I'm doing exactly what the video is telling me. It's nothing's happening. I probably need to hold down the wheel. Probably need to do this. Probably need to... But nothing's fucking happening. No matter what I try, nothing's happening. So I don't believe it's even a thing anymore. Because they tell you to do certain things and they don't fucking work. God, that's not what I want to happen, but it fucking happens. Hang on, is it meant to be? Oh, you hold both down.
Fighting the good fight.
No, am I going up? I'm not pressing up, I'm pressing forward. Hey, is this, no, it's not. It's nearer, I think it is. So. Can we change it? Yeah. That'll work. Fuck. hate that that happens. I'm not aiming up. I want at least one success. Bro, do your fucking trick. I'm doing the wrong fucking order. Wait, is it? It's L1. So it's hold down both. So it's L1. So it's L. Fuck me, I need to hold it down. I keep him pressing, not holding it down. No matter what I do, I don't get close to fucking speeding out. Fuck's sake.
May's party is gonna start soon.
Yeah, sure. I need a bigger fucking selection. It's too small. Fucking none of the buttons are fucking buttoning. me see the fucking video. What he does. So it needs to be at the very end.
Duty as sons and daughters to fight the darkness, to bring
Come on! Sorry.
It's not moving. So why am I getting lower sometimes? It should be getting higher. What the fuck? I didn't press that button. None of the fucking things I'm doing are working. Fucking, I can't be fucked. I can't do it. I tried so hard, but I fucking, like, I just couldn't. It's so fucking hard. Come on. off. Bye bye. Toodles.